are back to Crusader Kings, and I left off in the middle of that war against the Pope, so this is going to be fun. Double check that. I hope he doesn't get another ally. That might screw me over. Oh, my wife is in prison. It must have happened towards the very end. I didn't notice it. I want to pay a ransom though. I kind of don't because she's Chase. She's almost 45, which means she can't have kids. So, can I divorce her? No? Oh well. Artifact damage. No! That's such a good artifact too. And it's still okay though. Okay, there was... I know I was supposed to make him in charge of the armies. Where is mine? Rebel faction that targeted you has disbanded. I'm going to slow this down a little bit. See, he's getting pretty old. And gift. Who are you? Oh, my friend. Ooh, you're just gonna give me money? Heck yeah. To the modest Luigi, please accept this humble gift. It is not much, but I hope it is of use to our continued friendship. Yes, I will gladly accept money. I'm in debt right now. Okay. Why not? I don't know how to change them out. Alright, let's see what's going on up. 0. Ooh, no control infrared. Except. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Crashback. Is it? There it is. Potential allies. My son, both my sons. I don't want to be my ally. Fine. Bearer of Duchess's helm can be reinstated. Calling you to war wouldn't make sense. Double check what their power is. 5,500. 4,100. And he only has 3,000. I think it's that. Yeah, he only has 3,000. I thought there was a way to change out commanders. I don't see it though. Maybe I can't do it in the middle of a siege? I have no clue. Probably can't hire any more mercenaries because, yep, I'm in debt. Who the heck are you? A knight? I'll try to slay my spy master while everything else is happening. Four months left on that siege. Seven months. 11 months. Oh, this is a little dicey. Really don't care about vassals right now. Hello, Marinic. It's afternoon for me. Unlearns language. Okay, let me double check all my kids are married. Pretty sure they are. Could use some more children though. Oh gosh, this is gonna go so bad. I'm so gonna lose. Arezzo under siege. Man, they are sieging really freaking fast. Okay, that definitely helped. And we're not losing so bad. Do not see an option to switch him out. Alright, well I guess they're just staying right there. How much does he want for ransom? Nah, I'm not paying 100 gold for her. Sorry, wife, but you're not exactly useful to me right now. Trude can marry. Alright, let me try to arrange some marriages for my grandchildren. Okay, so she is comely. They're matrilineal. Let's go. Just see how that. He's my knight, but he's not in very good health. Okay, these are all my granddaughter. Matrilineal. Let's sort by. Try alliance power. Looks like aside from that knight, there's not really any options. Wonder if it's matrilineal. Nope, there's just not that many options right now. Go ahead and have that marriage go through. Greetings, my modest liege. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your son Adriano and my daughter Agnes will be joined in blessed union. May God grant them long life and many children. Increase control. Okay. Oh, but he's still working on it. The unstoppable Alexander. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was amazed to learn about the exploits of Alexander the Great during his conquest of Mesopotamia. During the siege of Tyre, Alexander assaulted an island fortress by demolishing a nearby town and then using the rubble to build a causeway stretching from the mainland to the city's walls. This allowed his siege engines to attack the enemy fortress directly, though it was his navy which ultimately created a breach. Crosses rivers and straits without advantage penalties. Siege phase time minus 10%. Ooh, raid speed plus 40%. Yeah, but I don't really do raids. So, the siege is the best way. That causeway was a feat of great ingenuity. Man, this steward has a very low opinion of me. Oh, I wonder if everybody hates me right now because I'm at war with the Pope. I mean, that would be a good reason to not like me right now. Sway French culture. A commoner of French heritage has been accosted in the streets of Varennes over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my spymaster, Count Humbert, the equally French of my good character, but I must risk alienating my Italian peers. Ooh, I'm negative prestige right now. I'm gaining some, though. Yeah, he's my spymaster, so I think 10 opinion would be good. The French are good people. We have 24, so I'll probably have to sway him twice. There's siege going. Done. Nuka under siege. Horseshoe innovation. Let me go back to trying to marry off some of my grandchildren. Really? Only gonna let me do stuff in the court. Do I have more options with a grandson? No, it looks like it's only people within my court. Not doing that. Any members? I have 31 living members. Not swayed. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, I swear. I think he's the one that I was trying to get land from. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my acquaintance Rodolfo is scheming against me. He's vengeful. He might... No. see. Let the traitor be known to all. Spend 350 prestige. Oof. And gain stress. Don't like either option. Pardon me for a moment. Sorry about that. Alright. Do I want to stress myself out? Not really, and I also don't really want to send 350 prestige. But at the same time, I do get a weak hook on him. I think I'll go with, whether true or not, I will not accuse Rodolfo. Hello, ZQT on YouTube. How are you? Daughter falls ill with consumption. There's siege going. Okay, we have the two allies. That's not helpful. No, I'm not going to give you anything. What is this? You have gained a personal claim of delicious face of Jesus. Yeah, I've had that once before. Gain piety for it. The clergy gives you a negative opinion for it. Nice. Ah, the old pope died. Okay. Mental break, imposter. Recently, I feel like I am not worthy to be king. Do others doubt themselves as I doubt myself? I try to be good, humble, but it feels like my every action reeks of pride. Others seem to live so modestly, but I seem to flaunt at my magnificence at each opportunity, and I cannot stand it. Damn this universe for placing such responsibilities on a wretch like me. Ugh. No, I don't want to gain wounded. I don't want to gain more stress because that's going to bump me out. Please, I'll confide in my friend again. Ivan will surely support me. Yeah, this game is it's a little bit challenging to get into at first because there's a lot happening, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You pretty much play however the heck you want to. Alliance form with my brother-in-law. Get a new steward. I don't really like my options though. Somebody over. County of Firenze gained smuggling rune for 10 years. To the modest Luigi, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your son, Lucio, in holy matrimony. May we bring each other happiness and fulfillment. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh well. can't put her in that position. It's worth a shot. If I can convince anybody to come over. Definitely not a duke. I can't bring counts over. I don't want a woman because that's not. Can't put her in a position. Under male. Oh, it's much underrated. Yes. Okay, gotcha. You're not gonna accept. I'm a little more willing than most. Could I convince him? Maybe. Try to sway him. You hate me anyway, so whatever. I'll just put him there for now. Okay, that's good. We're getting somewhere with this war. I was getting a little scared. Trode. Okay, they all. Okay, yeah, it's only between my granddaughters, which I don't want to do. What's happening here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt I would get to that grand tournament. Where the heck is it even being held? No clue. Oh, there they are. They've all moved up north. Ooh, 13 months. That's a long one. Wait, compliments. To make Yesik a commoner from doodly more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I will be sure to mention his... He's greedy, diligent, and stubborn. Nah, I'll just keep it short and simple. Already 95% chance success anyway. Yes, 122 men would be so helpful in this war. Oh, I am on the third. Natural dread plus 15. All right. Daughter recovers. When are you guys gonna start having kids? He's probably infirm now. Man. Irritable, rakish, reclusive, disloyal, drunkard. They didn't have any children. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for him to die. He's a drunk. He should die fairly soon. The Independence War is almost over. Oh, it looks like we're finally... Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh, that hurt a little. Oh, I'm so screwed now. I'm so screwed. Heresy, Cathars in Kuyavia. Duke Marion of Kuyavia has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Catharism. No head of faith, teaching that all matter was created by Satan and is therefore inherently tainted with sin. They believe the only way to achieve salvation is to reject the materialistic world and with it all worldly desires. Sorry. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Hi. Hey, bud. Let's see. I don't think I would want to. Are you coming here? Are you coming on my lap? Come on. Oh, and I'm not. Didn't realize he turned my mic off. Sorry. He is so clingy. It's been ridiculous this week. It's been nonstop. Hi. Oh, now you're gonna sit on my keyboard. Thank you. That's so nice of you. You're not helping me. I'm ruining this enough by myself, okay? I don't need your help. The faithful prepare for war. You're already at a war. A papal envoy has reached my court bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Hadrianus issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic king, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Jerusalem, the Holy See promises full absolution from all sins and a guaranteed place in heaven. I mean, I'm fighting against you right now. Yeah, I'm not joining this crusade. That would be stupid. Oh, but my excommunication would be lifted. Might be the only way to bring this back. Oh, but I'm still in the middle of a war with him that I'm definitely gonna lose. Probably not gonna accept peace. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna accept peace. Surrendering would be silly too. Yeah, that would just completely screw me over. In a bit of a predicament. Definitely. Guess I'm gonna ride it out. I'm gonna lose money, but well, you know what? I think I'm already screwing up this run, so Why not? Let's go with my warriors. We'll be ready to fight. No beneficiary. I want to go with. Can't do my son. I guess. Oh, that's right, because they're kids. He's an heir to a title. I guess I'll do one of my daughters. Choose another target kingdom for the society. Oh no, I lost both my spy master and my chancellor. The heck did that happen? Not gonna accept yet. I don't have a great spy master option. A great chancellor option either. Master though might be able to marry someone in 29. Go with the 28-year-old. Definitely do not want my spy master position vacated. To the modest Luigi, I accept your marriage proposal. Your courtier Thomas and my acquaintance Giordana will be joined in matrimony. May they bring one another happiness and fulfillment. Vassal released. Oh, that's what happened to him. Okay. He lost the excommunicated trait. Greetings, King Luigi of Sicily. By pledging your support for the righteous fight against the infidels, you have redeemed yourself in the eyes of St. George. As such, we deem you worthy of partaking in the Holy Communion once again. Truly, St. George is merciful. What is this? Against the wayward. Discord festers among the warriors of Christ. For the heathen is mighty, the Mediterranean crossing shall cost us dearly, and the shipbuilder Podestaressa Beatrice of Pisa is a harsh and cunning creditor. Duke Berengario of Piedmont details a rather different enterprise. With our combined zeal, why should we not instead install the claimant Phocas on the throne of the Byzantine Empire? Would the rich reward we'd gain not well fortify the faithful? Pope Hadrianus has not condemned this venture outright, but his prelates do not endorse such a splintering of the crusade. How many guys does this leave? What is this? When the Great Holy War launches, you and other willing attackers will be removed from it. You will lead a crusader war for imperial claim against Basilius Malatios on behalf of Phocas Nadinos. You may be able to create the Latin Empire. You may be rewarded with gold, piety, and special soldiers. You gain prepared for faraway campaigns. Mercenary higher cost, half. Supply capacity plus 200. Glory Hound Vassal Opinion plus 20. Focus will join your court. Do you have any good traits? Not especially. Help me unlock. Okay. Gain an extra perk from doing that? Is that what that's about? Looks like it. Game is offline. Let's try with, I will join only as leader of this bold endeavor. That noise. All right, we'll just, you know what? I'm gonna put her in there. And we disrupt schemes because somebody was already trying to kill me. Like, how exactly is this working? I'm still fighting against him, technically. Ooh, all my guys better get together real quick. Not enough soldiers. Outboss on the Vivier. Because armed pilgrims to Byzantium when the time is right. Rulers are joining your venture. 4 rulers. Daughter can marry. Oh, I thought I had found somebody. Delicate. Definitely want matrilineal. What are her traits? Ugh, she's chaste. Which means I will need someone with fertility. Oh, I actually got lucky and there's somebody with the trait. Second trait. Alright, that should help with the fact that she's chaste. To the modest Luigi, I accept your marriage proposal. Your daughter Ambrosia and my acquaintance Triniota will be joined in blessed union. May Saint Bridget bless them both. What just happened? Your vassal, Mayor Ladau, was captured. Is he in a position? Don't think so. Alright, I'm just gonna assign someone temporarily. My chancellor position. Not perform this task. There are no valid targets for this. Where are all my guys? Are all of them just gone now? There's 4,400. I don't know where the rest of them are, though. Random little groups of my guys walking around. Oh, that's right. He was my spy master. I could give it back to him if I want to. Queen Benedict has been excommunicated. A lot of people pledging to this trade. Yeah, quickly coming to an end. Oh, that didn't go good. What happened to my steward? Okay, my counselor died. Slain in battle. Okay. Let's see. Good. Countess Valence of Geneva. A claim on Savoy. For months, Boris, Countess Valence's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Countess Valence dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Savoy. Lies and more lies. Oh, flag. Where's it at? I don't see it anywhere. Uh-oh. Did I just die? Oh, I just died. Shedding this mortal coil, I am all caught up in my thoughts as I ride through town, though I don't pay any attention to the nervous muttering of my guards or the growing crowd blocking our way. By the time I notice, it's too late. Furious peasants surround us, tear us from our horses, and beat us mercilessly. As relentless hits fall on me, too many to count. My sight is obfuscated blood, and everything turns to black. Even as my mind fades, my last thoughts are that this was undoubtedly the work of that miserable knave, Prince Luigi. My uncle? You son of a bitch. What I get for having negative 100 opinion, though. I still had so much left to do. King Luigi of Sicily has found peace in Christ's embrace at 54 years of age. He was murdered by Prince Luigi II of Sicily. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. King Valens ascends to the throne, having mastered many skills. He is sure to be admired by his subjects. Well, that sucks. What is this? I know. I wonder, did I ever get assassinated before? It might actually be the first time that I've been assassinated. A lesser daughter of Sicily. As my siblings and I mourn my late grandfather, King Luigi, we busy ourselves with the division of his lands. Sicily fell to me, but what of my temperate sister Ludmilla? Empty-handed, she watched the transition of power from the sidelines. No ceremonies for her, only oaths to others. Noble blood and the sword at her side are her only birthright. Oh! I could play as her instead? I want to play as her. Your dishonor comes at a cost. Provisions, prestige, disgrace. Oh, this just changed massively, didn't it? What do we got now? Oh, she's gluttonous. Oh. Such a terrible trait. Well, I guess we're switching out. All of her traits are roughly the same. Too intellectual. I guess I could do learning. Or I could do wandering. Your camp is new to me. Part of the camp, a cluster of tightly packed tents around its leaders. Resident unlocks the second officer. What is this? Camp purpose. We are wanderers. Equal chance to find contracts of any type. May change to any other camp purpose without paying hefty prestige. Swords for hire. Mercenaries earn their coin first and foremost by the become scholars. Finds more learning and stewardship contracts. Finds slightly more diplomacy contracts. You must have a press claim on at least one kingdom for that. Become freebooters. Find more criminal contracts of all kinds. Find more prowess and intrigue contracts. Explorers. Find more transport contracts. Intrigue, martial contracts. What would happen if I go into Wanderer? Journey focus. Every step is a journey in itself. Destination focus. There is a world out there waiting to be seen. Okay, so if I go into intellect, this. Know where to go, know where not to go. Focusing on this gaze, minus 20% stress. Learning scheme phase link 15. Yes, let's try this. It's all pretty new. And I'm going into learning. Let's become scholars. There's no valid character. The roads we walk. The path ahead stretches on and on, a lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. My camp is quiet. Just a few scattered tents and pack animals yawning in the breeze. Strangers and hangers-on rise with the day, caring for their morning chores with reluctance. Most are the mischievous chaff that flit in and out of a group on the road with each new settlement. Few faces catch my eye as ones I recognize, at least in more than passing. Fortunately, those I do are eloquent conversationalists. Being St. Catherine, we have some intellectuals at least. At least I count some good scrappers. I've taken no worthy followers yet. Oh wow, her prowess is high. Thank St. Catherine, we have some intellectuals at last. Have a knight. Paladin's nickname is now known as the Stranger. Alright, what is all decisions? There we go, that's probably what I need to do. Gather provisions. Is it castle holding? Let's visit a castle holding. No woman is an island. Let us visit the local castle holding of Cagliari and see what it has in store for us. You will get the opportunity to listen to exotic stories or recruit followers. Train with the elite guard or recruit warlike followers. Buy provisions, sell artifacts, and peruse contracts. Oh, that would be a good spot to start. Cagliari, the main square. Few places are as majestic as a castle, and Cagliari is no exception. Sardinians' troops and banners are visible everywhere in the city. As we pass through the main gates, I spot a handful of guards peeking out from the embrasures above. My follower, Cipriani, looks around with a content face. seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. Let us have a look at the castle. To visit the local watering hole. We should mingle with the locals at the tavern. The tavern, gathering travelers and local Sardinians alike, is brimming with activity. A storyteller is seated by the fire a bit further in, and up front a gathering of shabby chums are pestering the server for more wine. Cipriana looks around at the jumble of individuals with an intrigued glint into her eye. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Let us see who is... Definitely need recruitment right now. Let us see who is up for recruitment. Approaching the crew of unemployed Sardinians, I raise my voice and address them directly. I am looking for some skilled, reliable people to join my camp. Who among you are up for that task? The interested parties introduce themselves as Wane the Lewd and Armanu the Lewd. As I finish making introductions, a brusque woman immediately walks up to me. My name is Constanza. For reasons that are my own, I would like to join your camp. They're really high diplomacy. Oh. Lustful, sadistic. Adequate bargainer. Well, if I'm going to go for somebody who has diplomacy, let's go for him. I don't have money. Is he going to actually let me go into debt for that? Well, I guess she's free though, so join me. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Yes, it is a little sus that she'd be free, but I don't have any money right now, so let's see where it goes. And then Tyrannos received the sacrifice, the blood flowing down his torso, invigorating him, thus creating a new spring. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in his fireplace seat, and takes another sip of violent Arba. Story had a few good points. Very good chances. Kamal, how do you tell stories so well? That was a great story, friend. If I do number 1, 21% chance my stewardship increases. Okay, so nothing but good things could happen from that. So let's go. That story had a few good points. The details of Kamal's story lingering in my head, I walk back to the decidedly noisier common room. Cipriana, who's starting to look a bit weary, glances at a nearby table. If we're staying much longer, could we at least eat something, liege? On my way back to the main square, I stop to admire the work of a local tapestry weaver, creating a piece of art commissioned by King Luigi Jr. The noise and loud bartering at the nearby supply stalls echo all the way through to here, giving the main square a hectic feel. Yes, let's go to the castle. Cagliari Castle grounds are as expected, furnished for martial purposes, with casks of arrows, stray pole weapons, a handsome stable, and the like. The training ground is just outside the gates, and a handful of garrison guards are dawdling around the entrance, either half asleep or polishing their weapons. Cipriana looks around contemplatively. Jeez. Struggling today. And ponders the robust banner depicting the Decanosa coat of arms gently swaying in the wind. Option allows you to train, or we should look for some able. Suppose I should get some able-body people on my side first. They're going to be another free person. The garrison. Inside the stuffy garrison, the guards have arranged a fighting ring to hone their skills. 2 of them are currently using it, jabbing at each other all the while, cheered on by a handful of onlookers. I observe their training for a bit, and it is clear that Siru, the first guard, is significantly more experienced than Odalin, the second guard. As they finish up, I gingerly approach the ring, and they shift their focus to me. Why is everyone sadistic? His martial 17 and his prowess is 9. Martial's only 10. What is this one? Anyone fancy a round of dice? Well, I guess I'll take the cheaper guy for now. Exiting the guard quarters, I squint at the sudden flood of light, and I deeply inhale the fresh air. Cipriana curiously observes a wandering hawker who is delicately waving a curved blade in the air to demonstrate the superiority of the curve. My gaze wanders as I look down the plaza, mulling over where to go next. Guess let's go to the training ground. And I tells ya, things have been going south around here for ages. The local master of arms, Strockfoss, snorts, then continues. This incessant looking over my shoulder, questioning my... He falls quiet as I approach the range. Instinctively, I check out the plethora of equipment and training obstacles, doing my best to ignore Strockfoss' defiant look. I can't have a training session. Well, I guess that stinks. You need a proving grounds. Well, I guess that's not happening right now. Turning to the main square, we are greeted by the local butcher emptying her waste out back to feed her guard dogs. A herd of goats effectively blocks a traveling merchant's path. So much anguish and shouting. What other places can I go to? Moving away from the town entrance, I walk along a narrow path, past some crooked houses into an adjoining open space. Ahead of me lies the path to the supply merchants and the artifact peddlers, and over yonder I also spot what looks like a town crier in the distance. Ooh, yes, a contract would be good, because I'm assuming that's basically how I'm going to get money. The town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about the nearby contracts posted by local nobles. He is accompanied by a friendly, shifting white and brownish-gray old cat who looks at me with the clearest blue eyes as I intently listen to the narrated listing. Acknowledged stewards needed for organizational assignments, professional travelers wanted for escort ventures, able bodies needed for martial duties. Rates up to 2 stewardship contracts, transport contracts, hireling contracts, really involved hired muscle work such as guarding rulers, merchants, and bolstering garrisons. Transporting goods like artifacts or escorting important character like wards or intermediate distances. Stewardship contract typically involves performing a census or even constructing buildings. Let's go with I guess let's do transport. I would be up for some traveling. Sauntering back from the town crier, I observe the sky a bit more before finding myself back at the main square. Cipriana hums appreciatively as she meticulously inspects a stall full of religious poplar carving. Let's see if I could get supplies. Probably not, because I'm assuming I need money for that. From turnips to fabrics, firewood to sewing thread, supply merchant Castava has it all. The stall is filled to the brim with whatever one might need for a night in the wilds. I move a bit closer to draw her attention, and she barely looks in my direction as she addresses me. What do you need? Cipriana cracks her knuckles and looks at me, discreetly nodding in the direction of the supplies, mumbling. Care to make a distraction? Could move these for you for a small cut. Stewardship challenge. Her stewardship is 12. Okay. But hers is better. Oh, clumsy me. Ooh, it's 50-50. Intrigue challenge. My intrigue's not that great. Yeah. That's gonna be a no-go. Okay, that's a no for now. Okay. But was there something unfinished at the... Oh, that's right. I can't do the training. So I am done. Back to camp it is. Scour the land for provisions. Take a break to relieve some stress. Oh, there's the contract. Artifact delivery. Honest travelers of means, a valuable heirloom is about to change hands. The Judic needs someone to assure the item reaches its destination safely. Pay 76 gold to you. You add him to your roll of patrons. Let's see. Adventurers are without land, but not without connections. The roll of patrons is a list of every character they have successfully completed a contract for, as well as others that have some reason to support them. Family with high opinion of them, friends, lovers, and so on. Patrons can be milked for extra support via the Make a Request character interaction. Oh. I could get a weak hook too? Well, that's kind of neat. Transport contract, artifact delivery. A delegation from Judic Elec of Galora saunters through the flaps of my great tent. Greetings, adventurer, speaks an envoy. Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous. If your work for Galora, my liege would pay well for your expertise. His precious crocus shall be entrusted to you. Bring it to the barony of Bamberg, where Kaiser Dietrich sits, for the pressed crocus is promised as a princely gift. And be warned, were this hallowed treasure not to find its way, the consequences would be dire. Shall mine this artifact while you travel. You will become the owner of pressed crocus. Moving your camp. Okay, you will travel to Bamberg and gift it. Okay, so it looks like I become the owner of it no matter what. Oh, no, that's until I hand it off. Is probably what that is. All my camp shall travel to Bamberg. Want to do that? No, I don't think so. Not right now. I shall mine this artifact well. See. Guessing this is all coastal danger. Scout for talent. What? I don't think I have a choice. Oh, there we go. Just Pathfinder gear. What is that? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. No player heir. Well, I'm not exactly married. I don't think I even have any options right now. Probably have to wait until I'm landed. Debt. Oh no. Of alliances. Dang. My father doesn't want to be in alliance with me? Is it because I'm not landed? Jerks. Probably because I'm at the bottom. Ah yes, that's still going on. The Splintered Crusade. The Catholic Crusade is betrayed. Faithless, misguided pilgrims have banded together behind the pretender Phocas, and travesty of travesties plan to assault the Byzantine Empire, a realm of Christians. They refuse the journey to Jerusalem. Apologies for the haughty King Velen, the greedy Podest Teresa Beatrice, and all the rest claim that they will reunite the church, lending Greek strength to the cause. But only God knows what will come of this. This is really happening? Ooh, they're getting pretty evenly matched there. A man of unusual skills. The evil. Oh. Lustful, sadistic, arbitrary. Oh, I've run into you before. He wasn't named the evil last time, was he? He was one of the guys that I could recruit when I was at the castle. It's probably somebody different. They do have all the same skills. Doesn't matter. Anyway. A man of unusual skills. After we have traveled together for a while, I have noticed there's just something about our Manu. Okay, he's the one that I don't know. I did this like 5 minutes ago and I don't even remember. Every morning he is up training, swinging his blade around. Even tonight, while everyone else is busy enjoying their food, he is off on his own. I can't help but to want to emulate parts of this lifestyle. I mean, my prowess is pretty darn good, so... I do gain stress, but I just started, so that shouldn't matter too much. Prowess challenge. His prowess is higher than mine. So I'm probably not going to get it. But I'll try. Oh, I got it. Danger. Sticks in the wheel. Broke. I hear Cipriana shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the dirt to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I am sorry, my leader. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. If and prestige, which you don't have. Go with God's wounds. We're going to be late. Okay, that's not a contract I'm currently on. Should probably look at that since I haven't done Landless Adventure before. Travails of a cook. I don't think we're being unreasonable, snarks the cook, who presumably drew the short straw on coming to speak to me, waving an arm dismissively at the surrounding terrain all the while. There's plenty of farms here, even if they're not great ones. It cannot be that hard for us to pause briefly and stock up on some of the little luxuries that make our food bearable. I sigh, weary of the conversation already. I wonder which of us will break first. Yes, our provisions are perhaps a bit below where I'd like them to be, but there's little cause for such alarm. A learning challenge. But I don't know. I have no idea what her learning is. Restocking would be a good idea. Anyway, I suppose. It is a learning challenge. My learning is... I think I'm going to try that. We can probably find something. 75. Better than nothing. Oh, that is a long journey. Let me look at this lesson a little bit because I'm incredibly new to Landless Adventure. Okay, yeah, I get the camp. As adventurer, you're not tied to any one place of land, instead having the freedom to travel the world. Your base of operations as an adventurer is your camp, but you can upgrade and expand with camp upgrades during the course of your adventuring career. Keep reading. Your followers. During your travels, you can gather followers, which serve a similar purpose to the courtiers of landed rulers. When traveling as an adventurer, you will have the opportunity to utilize the Scout for Talent travel option. Additionally, you might also acquire new followers by taking the Visit Holding decision. In your camp, you can view your followers through the button in the top left corner of the panel. Contracts. Your level of fame determines the contract here you receive. Okay. Obtaining the distinguished level of fame or higher unlocks purchasing or conquering land should you wish to transfer into a landed ruler. I already figured the purpose out. Accept contracts. Move your camp to explore different parts of the world and grow your following as an adventurer. You have the freedom to choose the future path of your dynasty. Will you stay on the road, try to gain a title in a distant land, or meddle with the affairs of rulers across the world? That didn't really tell me much that I didn't already figure out. Alright, back to our little trip. Danger, treacherous slopes. As we travel through Innsbruck, I take in the beautiful view from the mountainside. When I steal my eyes away to focus back on the stony path ahead, I realize we have been surrounded by a group of ruffians. A fearsome man, presumably their leader, steps in front of our caravan. Passing through these mountains'll cost ya. Don't care who you are. Anyone passing through my mountains pays. Ooh, my prowess is not high enough for it. Oh, I'm so gonna lose. What happens if I lose? Pay the bandits off to allow your passage. You lose 50 gold. So no matter what, I lose 50 gold. But I could gain the trait Wounded, which I don't particularly want. I don't want money. How is he going to take money that I don't have? Do I want to take the risk? I kind of want to take the risk. Probably going to lose. I'm going to take the risk. I'll not give in so easily. To battle. Figured as much. Won't be missed. Okay. Wait, stop telling me I don't have player error. I don't even have a husband yet. As we continue through Friedberg, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb amidst a network of common graves. The tomb appears to be cracked open, and just within its mouth I see the glimmer of some unknown treasure. None but my party appear to be around, and surely whomever once owned the contents of this tomb would not cast judgment on me for taking what would go otherwise unused. Oh! Intrigue 9%. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. I will not desecrate the dead. Oh, I'm gaining an itty bitty tiny amount of piety. I bet that's only because I have that trinket on me, though. Your father created the cadet branch Luca Iglesias. You are now a member of House Luca Iglesias. What, did something happen? Someone about to die? Crimes of passion. Rounding a little cluster of tents as I leave my pavilion, I come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth. Curiously, both Odalin and Armanu are amongst them, neither of whom particularly enjoy one another's company. Before I have time to ponder such a strange quirk of seating, Armanu mutters something unaudible, only for the whisper to send Odalin into a blind rage. With a flash, a weapon is drawn, and blood is about to be spilled. Okay, his diplomacy is 12. Mine is 7. I don't think intervening would be good. I'm already wounded. You imprison him. As I have fair reason, I won't be a tyrant. Or I could let them play it out. I really don't want to lose somebody already. I barely have anybody. I don't think it's gonna work though. No way I'm gonna win it. Okay, I'm gonna let them play it out. Oh! I did not expect Odalin to do it. Gain the trait Gallows Bait. Legitimacy gain and loss minus 25. Or loss is plus 25%. Wow. Wow. That's painful. Never seen that one before. Caught outside. Just as we are about to set out, it starts snowing. I can't help but curse my poor luck that I had seen the clouds coming in for a while, and it doesn't seem to let up anytime soon. If we want to make our journey on time, we have to set out, but riding through a snowstorm is risky at best. 7-day delay. 20% chance I gain ill. I'm already wounded. A little bit of snow won't hurt anyone. Visited capital Holy Roman Empire. Gained 450 diplomacy lifestyle. Transport contract. Artifact delivery. I am brought before Kaiser Dietrich himself. You have come at my acquaintance Udic Elix's behest, no? On what business? I bring forth the pressed crocus to the awe of the court. A fine gift, rose the Kaiser. You have done well, adventurer. You may remain and enjoy the pleasures of Bamberg. Ooh, a golden prestige. That's good. I should head back to my camp. And oh yeah, that's right. I gotta look on him. King Luigi Jr. became the new dynasty head of the De Luca dynasty. But you can use make a request interaction Udic Elic. Use your leverage from completing a contract to gain resources. The effects on you. Gains 400 provisions, uses the weak hook. Loses 20 opinion of you. Pfft, 15 gold, that's shit. For a minute art. A night for a contract to arrange a marriage. Let's see. Enables you to arrange a marriage between your camp and Udic Elic of Galura's court. Has one marriable unimportant woman. 0 marriable unimportant men. Yeah, so that's kind of a waste of my time right now. Creates a stand without its contract. I don't really need provisions. Maybe I'll wait on that. I have another contract I need to do anyway. Support a faction. Dissidents of every stripe. The Judic is fed up with the Archnesis. Aragina of Sicily's rule. He sends open invitations for all who oppose him to join the Liberty faction. You will gain gold based on war contribution. I have nobody to help. Only failure is I spend 25 prestige. Okay, I guess. Not new contract. Okay. Need to finish traveling back home first. Traveling traders. As I stroll around the market of Peting, a loud ruckus comes from just a couple of stalls down from me. There's a furious woman, animated and waving her hands. Serene Doge Obizo will have your head for this! She yells at another merchant who looks, if possible, even angrier. I would love to see him try. The stall owner dismisses the merchant with a wave of his hand, angrily turning to her bodyguards. The merchant clearly intends to get a deal one way or another. Will happen. Lose 355 gold. No. Seems like the perfect time to make some coin. Stewardship against her, 15. Mine's only 7. Well, that's probably gonna fail. I guess I'll watch the spectacle. How am I supposed to actually... You pledge your support to the crusade. Well, I'm not actually going to do it. But it's crazy that I can. A lowly delicacy. On our way through Bolzano, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls. The air thick with fragrances I never had imagined. My nose is drawn to a lowly stall stacked with a dish I could only dream of. I am pulled out of my haze by the halting grasp of Cipriano. Do not waste your palate on that slop, mistress. Pizzas are for peasants. We have much finer food at home. How dare you say no to pizza? I can't believe I almost ate this garbage. I gain stress because I'm gluttonous. Nice. You lose 18 stress. Ooh. I could gain a good meal or a nauseating meal. No. I am the mistress, and I want my pizza. And it was amazing. Who do I even have? I have 4 people. Lay of the land. Deceitful generous. None in my camp are intimately familiar with the terrain in Borsia, and such lands are not to be trifled with. It is for this reason that I find myself standing in front of a local guide, bartering for services to be rendered. It's no joke out here, he offers, drawing air in through gritted teeth, a theatrically worried gesture. You'll need either these maps or my services. I can tell you that for free. He is right, but there's something about his demeanor that makes me hesitate. You will appoint him as your caravan master. His aptitude is poor. No. We need your help getting through these areas. You pay him 5 gold. 54% chance you're well guided. 36% vague guides. Severely injured trait. Oh. Use 200 provision. Or a chance to. I think I'm going to go with there is no need for your services. Gardener. The womb of the earth. The fields of Cremona are a sight to behold. Every crop in bloom, every leaf green, every stem luscious. I quickly track down the source of the verdancy, spotting a woman standing in a field, seemingly holding a lecture of some sort to a gathering of listeners. My name is Mistress Benilde. She notices me in the distance and turns in my direction. My knowledge of gardening is vast, yes, incomparably vast. So stay a while and listen. To Earth, learning +2. That would be good. Sucks that I have to spend the prestige since that's gonna put me negative. I think I'm gonna go for it. Color me intrigued. Oh, and I got down to Earth. Oh, snap. Wait, what is happening? It just said, how can King Luigi try to murder himself? Your uncle, Prince Mario, created the cadet branch, Luca Spoleto. What does the second do? Most trusted officer at camp, aiding the leader as next in command. They are responsible for orders and organization in the leader's absence. Got good aptitude for it, so those will put you there for now. Stooge. Unlock special options and events. Unlock the humiliate the stooge decision. Not very nice. Alright, am I back on my journey? Yeah, back. Role of patrons. I guess I could ask him for a contract. Except he doesn't have any valid ones, so that would be useless. Placated. I don't have money for this, but let me take a look to see what there is. Buy tent, barber's tent, baggage train. Okay. At least they're not crazy expensive, but I don't think there's going to be any quick way to actually make money. Probably should move my camp. Let's go. Let's start down here. I took that, didn't I? Or no, I was thinking about it. I'll look look at it again after we get across the sea here. Scout for talent, a willing follower. Oh, she's gluttonous. We could have fun together. I came across a woman while passing through Mazara. She is bored and yawns as I approach. Oh, I am getting tired of getting kicked around like a dog. No one respects me here. Everyone laughs as soon as Katerina Nordheim Innsbruck is uttered. Fools. Bampots. Sycophants. Ugh, I get so mad. I must get out of here. My skills could serve you well, she continues. Shall we discuss payment? She's gluttonous, lazy, and impatient, and she's a drunk. No, I don't want you in my camp. Hit the road, you useless scullion. Device, finding contracts. If work has dried up in your local area, or you seek more exciting employment, moving your camp is the easiest way to find contracts. I just figured that out, thanks. Oh, apparently there's another way to move your camp, though. Here's an example of a destination a fair distance away from your current camp location. You may plan the travel directly from the county view to any selected barony in the county. I already did this, so I don't think it's really helpful right now. Alright, what is this one? Settle boundary dispute. Contract requires you to travel. Oh, let me open it. Wanderers of good breeding. Experienced arbitrator is sought by Mayor of Trapani to settle boundary dispute. Education in Holy Roman law would be helpful, but even satisfactory aid shall be paid. Contract requires you to travel to a baron's holding and complete a challenge. You are guaranteed to be able to test stewardship, but other options will depend on what the issue is, what camp purpose you have, your followers, and your officers. Okay, my stewardship's not great, but it's not the worst. Potential failure would be spending prestige, and she would lose opinion. I will accept it. Is the danger? Holder's opinion. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Arbitration, crumbling wall. The underlying problem in Trapani is quite apparent even from outside the rotting gate. Its walls are in a terrible state. The main problem seems to be not recognizing this, but figuring out who here is actually going to pay to restore them. An expensive proposition that everyone agrees is necessary, and also someone else's problem. Mayor Adelaide is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming the situation quickly and quietly. I don't know what you expect from me because I don't have any money. Stewardship. Is it against her though? If it's against her, I should theoretically win. Option is available because of your prowess skill. Option is available because you have a head hoarder officer. Even though it says I don't. Oh, okay, I see now. It's grayed out. I think I'll go with the prowess one. Ah, you just need some strong backs. Success. Shamed and roused to action by my example, and with the aid of a few followers from the Phoenixes of the Wharf, the good people of Phoenixes of the Wharf and I go to work repairing their defenses. Thankfully, the walls look substantially worse than they actually are. Substantial good progress is made, and at the cost of only a few days of labor, easily compensated for by a small due. Mayor Adelaide is happy enough with our solution, gladly handing over her coin. Another happy patron. Okay, let's see what this one is. It's another boundary dispute. I was reading that. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. There's a lot going on here. Alright, close you. What came up first? I think you came up first. The Christian play in Calatafimi. It has been brought to my attention that Connect, a renowned Christian playwright, intends to hold a performance of her work titled 2,000 Czech Nights. The price of admission is steep, but this is likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to witness a Connect play with my own eyes. Might gain learning lifestyle. Why not? A pious night at the theater it is. Okay, and then what are you? A well-oiled machine. Our little forest of tents putting itself up every few evenings is something we've gotten very, very good at of late. First one, then another, then another. People and tools spreading out down the lines to help their neighbors in a model of speed and efficiency. Even Constanza and Odalin, neither of whom have historically seen eye to eye, are helping one another tonight, laughing like old friends as they go. A place for everything, and everything in its place. Gain opinion of me, but I lose prestige. Don't like that. Move them apart. I'll just go with good to see those two getting on. Pause this and open the contract. Okay, so this is another border one. Cephalou to settle boundary dispute. Education in Holy Roman law would be helpful. Go ahead and help. Like, no danger. "2,000 Czech Nights. As I watch the play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why Connect is so well known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I am witnessing the events of the scriptures unfold in front of me, as if I were there to behold God's work myself. Once the play has drawn to a close, I find myself alone with Connect. You must teach me to interpret the scriptures as you do. I could write better than this. I might gain a learning lifestyle perk. Oh, learning against her, I will definitely win. I could write better than this. Arbitration, favorable pasturage. The Falu's streets are gripped by a fever of gossip and scandal. A complicated matter of marriage, inheritance, and business arrangements gone awry has seen a vast section of the best local land for grazing horses go to some fool with neither money nor skill. Consequently, the local magnates are threatening to tear each other to pieces over how to, or who should, split the land. Mayor Fausta is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming the situation quickly and quietly. That's not a very good chance of actually working it out. The Mark Bart will stay to work through the dispute. Pays 27 gold to you, gains 30 opinion. He will return to you between 4 and 8 years from now. Wow. I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. You add Mayor Fausta to your roll of patrons. I think I'll get a little bit of stress, but I think I'll go with the I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. Success. A fair mind, hard work, and all the bloody tenacity that a woman of the house Luca Iglesias can muster. All things are possible. It takes hours of grueling discussion to come to something like a fair split of the land. Fair for everyone, with the fool losing out. Really. But the idiot is getting more recompense than they would were I not here to negotiate. The important thing is that the magnates are happy enough, or at least only mildly grumbly, with my suggestions. Mayor Fausta seems more than pleased with our resolution and gleefully hands over her coin. Another happy patron. Yeah, that didn't take me out of debt. A Christian play of my own. It has been quite some time since I originally vowed to outdo the inferior work of Connect, and as the ink of my scribes grows dry, I admire my own work. The Passion of the Lord is a work deserving of being called a masterpiece, by my own humble reckoning. The only question that remains is who should play the lead role? Myself in disguise, of course. Dramatic debut. I take a deep breath and prepare to perform my play, assured that it will be impeccable with me here to deliver its pious message. Taking another breath, I recite my lines flawlessly, and the audience surrounding me falls captive to my words. I thoroughly delight them with my masterful interpretation of the tales from the scriptures. As the crowd erupts into applause, I am assured that I outdid myself and showed Connect how a real Catholic writes a play. Ooh, nice. What a great night for Catholics everywhere. Ooh, now the real question, what do I want to go with? Personal physician costs less to hire. Treatments have better outcomes. Do I want to? Boards can get additional skills. Faithful. End result. Let's see. Anything that would be super beneficial to me. Inspiration is everywhere. Seasoned traveler trait experience gain plus 200%. That kind of sounds good. Monthly piety per night. Level of devotion. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with scholar. But which one? Let's go camp. Move camp to find more. Phoenixes of the Wharf camp moves to a sheer. Oh, is that just like an automatic move that is? Whoa, were you trying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you trying to move me all the way over there? I'd be able to just over here. go out. It'll still be 2. Here's Captain. Start the move. Means to an end. I sit by my pavilion, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. It's different from a life within the safe walls of a palace. So very different. The freedom is easy to enjoy. No obligations, no counselors yapping, no dignitaries to entertain. None of the downsides of the trappings of power. Yet these freedoms are dearly purchased. The constant scrapping for survival wears thin. Increasingly, every night I yearn for a proper bed. A lust for land. What is character is willing to stop at nothing to become landed. Martial +1. Siege phase time -10%. I quite enjoy this life. Best to keep my options open. Ooh, I gain provision. I think I'll leave my options open for now. Well, average is better than nothing. Proven skill. There's one. Solicit charity. Righteous holy persons and pitiful beggars, let it be known amongst you, the Tormaches of Apulia offers orthodox patronage to those pious, cultured, or learned enough to deserve it. Inquire at castle. Oh man, there's a bunch of fighting. Can I completely go around it? Maybe? Oh. Well, that's probably not going to end well. The songs of Basilius Melitio. As we travel through the outskirts of Acerenza, we suddenly see a jovial woman in the distance, jumping, dancing, and singing to herself. She seems like quite the character. Would you like to hear some of me songs about Melitios, the whore of the Byzantine Empire? She yells at us as soon as we get within shouting distance. Before we have time to answer, she starts singing a merry tune about the depravities of Basilius Melitios. I might learn one of his secrets. Tell me more. Who are you, wanderer? Vengeful gluttonous. Meeting all these terrible people on the road. Danger. Contested ground. The scars of war are everywhere to be seen as we pass through Acerenza, where the banners have been hastily replaced with the Benevenetian colors. We are lucky to have missed the conflict itself. At least, though, who knows the final outcome? As we continue on to Apulia, a fearsome group of veterans approaches from the opposite direction. Let's blend in with the peasants. Intrigue. Nope, that's not happening. I am Princess Ludmilla. They will let us pass. Diplomacy challenge. I mean, he has 0 diplomacy. But there's still an 84% chance that they're unfazed. Martial and prowess. 12 and 8. Mine is 9 and 19. I mean, my prowess is a lot better than his. So I feel like I should definitely win that. A show of force will deter them. Aha. Ooh, I gained a level of fame. Both these my courtiers. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. Fortunately for Constanza and Cipriana, their common interest in avoiding loud social situations and enjoying silence has proven to be a strong bonding agent. The two laughing and joking together at camp and riding alongside one another on the road, becoming an increasingly common sight. Encourage the friendship. 67% chance I could be an overbearing leader for saying they should be friends. Okay, I'll just go with good for them then. They can be friends. Slow this down or something. Events keep popping up on top of each other. Danger. A quarrelsome lot. As we trek through Venosa, our caravan has stopped at a clearing bordered by poplar trees. I proceed toward the commotion only to find Connect and Aramundu. I swear he has more letters in his name now. Oh, he must be a different one. Oh, a different one. That's why. Having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you vile coxcomb. Connect stamps her foot in the grass. You are the one who has whined on this entire journey. Squealing, are we there yet? At every crossroads. 50-50 chance. You haven't the time for your petty squabbling. Oh, she doesn't like me. And my diplomacy is meh. I'm gonna try it. Come now, surely you two can make amends. Yes? Yay. I think this is for the contract. Asking for alms. Talking our way in to see Tourmarche's Laura thankfully proves surprisingly easy, with just a hint of enticing mystery about our purpose to grease the wheels. Once granted an audience, our purpose becomes clear fairly quickly. As learned scholars, we depend on the largesse of enlightened rulers to keep doing our good works. And so the Tourmarches reluctantly agrees to let us stay for a time, but that's all. For now. That doesn't look like it's going to be very successful. Let's just keep on with our task. Option adds agent slots that give balanced range of contribution. Remember, we're here to earn. Focuses on higher success chance. Sooner we're done, sooner we're back on the road. I think I want to go with the success. Oh, there's another contract. Wanderers of good breeding. Experienced arbitrator is sought by Archon of Castro Villari to settle a boundary dispute. That technique, okay. Do I have to stay here until this contract's done? Can I go back? Contract requires you to complete a learning scheme. No, I guess I'll just stick with it. How long that's going to take, though. Take the custom where it comes. Spend at arms recruitment cost minus 25%. Wanderer trait experience gain plus 100%. Yes, please. Granted, I'm not in the Wanderer trait. Transcribe text. Yet. I just had to pick the one where it requires me to stick around. Not really much I can do camp-wise because I still don't have money. I suppose having a caravan master would be good. Stewardship plus 15. Go with you. Granted, he's my second though. Probably don't want to do that. Travel speed affected by border. Go ahead and improve her skills. Not making prestige, but at least I have enough currently to pay them. Seize the moment. How successful is it going to be? Not incredibly. Let's wait a little bit longer. I'm going to speed this up a little bit though, because I think I can do anything on here. Gather provisions. Follower adopted by cat. Oh, that's cute. Nobody? Nope. Nobody for me, Mary. Starving soldiers. A figure stumbles into camp, dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. Lustful. Impatient and brave. His name is Antoninu. There are more like me. He gestures off into the distance. All of us left to rot. After every petty conflict ends, our sword arms work as well as ever, but our lot is to wander and starve. We are the only ones left who won't rob the vulnerable for food and valuables. His eyes glint with determination, despite his haggard bearing. I'd rather die. I could definitely use more people, so I think I'm going to recruit him. What is that contract? Support for a faction. Identity. Oh, okay. Slow this back down. It looks like we're at 100. Should be able to execute this. Scheme successful. Our stay with Tourmarche's Laura is ultimately very fruitful. Disdain charmed and scholarly wiles slowly drop the Tourmarche's suspicions, lulling her into a state of enticed interest, and then the gifts of patronage truly start to flow. A bountiful endeavor, to be sure, but this good will won't last forever, so naturally we'll depart before overstaying our welcome. The Barony of Trani has been most kind to our coffers. Danger. Flawed fare. Odalin is in charge of our food supplies and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce, and we have quickly used up our remaining dried food. The party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. 40% chance to get sick. Learning's decently high. Want to risk it though. Nature will provide for us. Damn it! Princess Ludmilla of Sardinia has passed on at 20 years of age. She ate some poisonous plants by mistake. Dead in the prime of her life, she will always be remembered for her stunning beauty. I think I just need to have a standing rule that I never pick that option again, because this is the second time it's done that to me. That really sucks. Well, I guess this runs over. Well, I guess the question is, do I try to go for the achievement again now that I know a little bit more? Yeah, that was from, if you didn't catch it, that was a 2% chance of dying from eating a random plant. That happened to me before with a 1% chance. Who am I looking for? Duchess Matilda. I guess I could go back to her now that I know a bit more of strategery. Yeah, maybe I'll try it again. Alright, let's try this again. Matilda's marital dilemma. 11 years ago, my mother Beatrix orchestrated my betrothal to Gottfried the Hunchback. I think I think I avoided him last time. By pulling some strings that can make our marriage matrilineal, ensuring that our children will be of my house and dynasty. Let's see. I think I'll do the, while the divorce is impossible, I still hope to sway with. Okay, I'm going to start going to university off the bat. I'm just going to go to the one that's nearest to me. Although, granted, I suppose. No, I think I want to go to Byzantium. If I even can. Holy crap. It's quite the journey. It's going to take forever to customize. That's travel planning. Homage. Sure, I guess I'll do that first. I'm not bestowing anything though. Wow, that is super far too. Alright, customize. That's not the issue. Go around? I mean, I could. Yeah, that makes it, I think that made it worse. That most certainly made it worse. Well, that might be my only option. Yeah, because it's all mountainous. And it would take forever if I tried to go around that. Yeah, I think I'll just hire mountaineers. What's everything else? Plains, 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 forest, forest. And 6 and 5. 3. What if I hire mercenary guards? That definitely makes it much better. Go with that. A fresh start. All packed and proper. We have finally come to the point where we can start our journey from Prato to our next destination at Klingenberg. As we depart from the holding and our mounts start treading new ground, I am certain we'll return soon and in one piece. I can't wait. Okay, wedding celebration. With my marriage to Duke Gottfried, we are experts. We are expects us. Yeah, that's not written right. They expect us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. There we go. I don't know why my audio went so low. Of course I will collect it. I'm not paying for it myself. Okay, so her definitely gonna lean into learning. Okay, what? Medicine. I think I want to go theology. I definitely need that piety. Okay, how far am I? Not very far in my journey at all. Council invitation to my vassal. As an influential duchess, it is only fair that you have a voice on my council. In recognition of this fact, I hereby offer you the position of Chancellor of the Holy Roman Empire. Thank you. Oh, right off the bat, you're going to give me some claims, huh? The Kingdom of France. Wow. I mean, that would be cool and all, but it's pretty useless to me. Everyone has incredibly poor aptitude. Okay, let's try to recruit one then. A small deal. As we walk through Bellinzona, we are caught up in a crowd of people waiting for a large cart full of building materials to move out of the way. I don't need your stuff. I already got it cheaper somewhere else, one woman shouts at another. The other one looks crestfallen and confused. But, what am I supposed to do with these then? She responds weakly, more to herself than anyone else. I have money. I'll buy all your materials. Court physician. World is full of dangers, even to a duchess and her courtiers. At my behest, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. Bianca's aptitude is good, which is 85 gold. Average. Bela claims to be trained in alternative medicine. No. Let's go with Bianca. Let's go with the good physician. 113 gold to write about scholarly matters. To the sensible Matilda, after much prayer and deliberation, I have decided to grant your request to divorce your husband, Gottfried, on the grounds of suspected adultery. Sorry, not sorry, Gottfried. Well, that was easy. That was way easier than last time. Hard workers. While traveling through Wardenburg, I can't help but notice that every person I see works with a quiet intensity I don't often notice in my own land. I stop one of the laborers to ask them about it, and she shares some pithy wisdom. Well, you see, the trick is just to put your back into it, and don't stop till the job's a good 'un. Reduce the cost. Oh yeah, that's right. Development growth. Yeah, I'll go with. Perhaps I could apply some of these principles at home. Oh, thank you very much, Yeezy Kekel, for the follow. The fanatic. Oh, look, more lustful people right off the bat. My entourage passes through Constance without issue, until I hear some commotion coming from around my guard. Eventually, a stranger manages to push through and stand at my side, beaming as if blessed by God himself. By Christ, by Christ, by Jesus, it's the Duchess of Tuscany. I desire nothing more than to serve you unconditionally for the rest of my life. My guards stand at the ready to throw her back into the mud, but she would certainly make for a loyal courtier. Well, I don't see a reason not to bring her in. I'm not giving her money. Join me. Danger, tempting fruit. Our road takes us through treacherous parts of Constance. While I scan for any dangers ahead, a rustling bush grabs my attention. Could it be a wild animal? As I brace myself for impact, Agnes jumps out of the bush instead, holding a plant. You scared me, Agnes. Anyway, let me see what you have here. Some kind of a fruit, I exclaim. Yes, it looks and smells so delicious. I wonder what it tastes like. Maybe I'll take just a little bite, she says. I don't know. I mean, my last person did just die from eating a random plant 10 minutes ago. I think we'll go... Nah. What the hell, I'll let her eat it. It causes a painful stomach ache. Unknown plant sickness. Sorry. Chop, chop. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp of Mossbach has seen much use. It looks to have always been here before man walked this earth. All around me, laborers toil resplendent with sweat and, though low of birth, appear free of the weight of the world. I stare at the splitting axe stood upright in the right giant stump. My tense shoulders, laden with stress, beg for an opportunity at release. I'm sorry, I have a 14% chance to cut off my leg. Wow. But I gain learning from it. That's interesting. I so want to do it, but I know I'm going to maim myself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Manual labor is beneath me. You need a leg. Oh, did I finally make it up here? Yep. Homage, taking the knee. Servants usher me into Kaiser Heinrich IV's great hall in Klingenberg, where he sits his throne waiting to hear my pledge. I kneel at the feet of my lord and pledge the many oaths of homage as his scribes record the event. With that, the ceremony is complete. I have nothing to offer my Kaiser except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal of the empire. Heinrich bids me to arise and confirms his satisfaction, along with my rights to the lands I rule in his stead. Hail the Kaiser. Alright, now once I get back home, I'm going to send her off to university. I do need to find her a husband, though. Yeah, that's gonna have to... Really do need to find that first. Need to start popping some babies out. Okay, matrilineal. Does anyone happen to have increased fertility? Nope. What's the other one? Beautiful. Definitely not both of them. He's a lowborn. What about comely? Oh, whoops. Not the right one. That's not, no, not a name. Jeez. They're all lowborn. I guess, does it really matter though? I don't need their land for anything. Ooh. Not getting together with you, deceitful, callous, and wrathful. Patient, paranoid, and content. Humble, vengeful, lazy. Temperate, fickle, shy. Not the 1-year-old. Trusting, arbitrary, brave. That's not terrible. He's unlanded though, that's the only issue. Yeah, he's not going to accept it, is he? Yeah, I was going to say, wait a second. That would be awfully odd if he accepted. What about one of his children? Are one of his children a good fit for me? 27. Sadistic and cynical. And he's a mastermind philosopher. I'd marry anyone in my lieges. Duchy of Luxembourg. Has a child. Diligent, arbitrary, and cynical. Flamboyant trickster. I mean, it would be fantastic to have my liege on my side, though. Okay, he's married. Oh, he's not married. Well, he has a kid, so maybe she died. He's not gonna agree to matrilineal, I guarantee it. Darn. I figured as much, but you know, gotta try it. Your liege has passed the limited crowned authority law. He just randomly on the road mercenary company. Okay. A stolen keepsake. In the quiet of our camp near Nellenberg, a shrieking uproar breaks the calm. My courtier, Giovanni, confronts my fellow traveler, McGinhard, accusingly holding a treasured amulet. You thief! That was my mother's, Giovanni exclaims, eyes blazing with anger. Meginhard vehemently denies the claim. You lying swine! It has always belonged to me. We really don't have time for this. They both gain the wounded trait and they become rivals. Don't want that. Don't necessarily want that. He's a foreign ruler. I think I'll give it back to Giovanni. Okay, they're going to become rivals no matter what. It belongs to Giovanni. Inspiration, scholarly topics. I find my personal physician, Bianca, surrounded by scrolls and manuscripts, furiously flipping through pages. My lady, there are so many areas that are worthy of attention. Religion, education, not to mention the art of writing itself. Bianca will freely decide the topic of the book. The content of the book artifact will likely be of higher quality. I think I'll let her decide then. Alright, am I almost home? Kind of, not really. About halfway there. Oh, yes. I really need to focus. Find a spouse. Matrilineal. Ooh, damn. They got lots of people. He is a little bit far away, though. Would be nicer to have an ally a bit closer than that. Denmark is going to be even further, isn't it? Yeah, because Denmark's all the way up here. Yeah, they're like roughly the same distance. Denmark, Denmark, Denmark. Apulia. I don't remember where that is. I think France. No, that's definitely not. Right here. I mean, I guess that could work. I don't love his deceitful trait, but let me just double check. Make sure that's what I actually want to do. Check out my other options real quick first. Oh, like his brother. His brother is a much more... I mean, he's lustful. I don't love that. No, actually, they're both kind of bad. Never mind. I definitely... Oh, you're definitely going to be far away, aren't you? Oh, actually, no. You're just across the sea. Wouldn't be terrible. What's this army like? Not super awesome. I'm pretty sure this is England. Yeah. That England would definitely be too far. Okay, that's where it just was. That's also across the way. Public of Venice. You the one who I already tried? No. Here, let's go by alliance power. That would be the easiest way to do it. Okay, so his is 6,700. He's Kind of far to the north, though. Oh, what about Bohemia? They're all really young, though. Take 4 years before I could even have kids. Ugh. No, that would be bad. I need to have them now. Alright, I guess. I want to do Denmark. Denmark's still kind of far. I think I want to do across this sea over in the Croatia area. Is that what this one? No, that's here. This one is 2,000. Let me double check. The men over there. Where are you? This one, I think it's. Ooh, genius. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna marry you. To the sensible Matilda, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my son, Gavril, in matrimony. May you find strength and support in each other. Alright, now he's just gotta get over here. Gambler. A band of two. Passing through a back alley in Monza, I see a lonely child and her dog sitting in a corner behind a small wall. Here you go, Valor, she tells it as she hands it a small piece of bread, keeping none for herself. Looking at the two, clearly the dog has been taken much better care of than its owner. The kid must be giving it everything she can find. Man, she's Amazonian. Don't have time for filthy orphans. Not very nice. Here's some food, child. I am almost back home. Inspiration, flawed jewel. Distracted by affairs of court, I let news from my rider Bianca be delayed more and more. Now weeks of work on my book have been wasted, and it seems I was not entirely to blame. I am told of Bianca's foul temper, which, without me to overrule, has kept away any who could have corrected her mistakes and misunderstandings. At last I demand that she is brought before me. Set to it that things get back on track. Invest 45 gold. I know you are doing your best, Bianca. It had better be a masterpiece, and soon. She gains 100 stress. Lower quality. Leave this castle at once. I mean, I already invested in it, so see to it that things get back on track. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Firenze after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 223 days and traversed 45 baronies. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where's my head? Heavy wubby. I need to... Where is it? Seduce you, because I'll get pregnant faster that way. You should look at my council and make sure everybody, like, yeah, you need to get out. Diplomacy skill of 3. Why on earth were you ever appointed that? Go. Oh, Oberto. My spy master could definitely be better. Next best one isn't that much better. What if I look for someone over here? And it's 50. Okay, I could definitely marry someone in here. That would probably be the easier way. Except there's 100% nobody there for him. $45 reluctant. $5 reluctant. Oh, I doubt anybody's actually going to come right now. So, I guess I'll just have to wait right now. Okay, I do want to... Where is it? University. Are you... There it is. Looking at the wrong page. I think I'm going to do a university visit. Just go to the one that's nearest. What's my big danger? Wetlands. Really? It's still a medium danger. I guess it's better than nothing. Not gonna let me go, is it? Nope. Alright, let me wait. Have to wait a couple minutes. Get some more gold before I can actually do that. Hearts and minds. I have been made aware that Duke Gavril is very close to his father, Duke Mahalo. Gaining his favor might help me catch Gavril's attention. Well, at least my success chance seems to be pretty high. You know, since my success chance is so high, I'm not going to do it. This does not seem right. Godfrey, where are you, Duke Godfrey? Got a pretty good beard. You have land I need? I think he does. No? Are these all Holy Roman Empire? Okay, apparently I don't need that one. Okay, forget that. I don't see a reason to do that. He's not actually going to give me something that I need. Byzantine, Sicily. He doesn't have anything I need either. Alright, let's be smart about this. Try to start getting claims on stuff I need. Public of Pisa, current holder. Okay, where is this? Pisa, let's get my fabricate claim going. Okay, disrupt schemes. We'll keep it at that for now. King Spend has been excommunicated. What did you do? Doesn't say he did. Inspiration a plate. Time disappears in Bianca's study, drinking mead as we excitedly discuss the book she is writing for me. Am I imagining things, or is there an indescribable tension? The hour has grown late when my writer puts down her quill, takes a deep quaff from her goblet, and smiles at me knowingly. Is she? Suddenly, Bianca steps forward, embracing me. My arms quickly halt her, perhaps too forcefully. Her warmth instantly chills, hardening to confusion and fear. I gain stress because I'm zealous. Let's see. The artifact produced might be of slightly lower quality. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not that. No. You know. I did not put all that money into it just for it to turn out crap. You can create the Duchy of Emilia, Kingdom of Italy. No, can I? No, because I don't have enough money yet. Oh, I really wish I could find a better spy master. If there's any more options for... Nah. I can't sway anybody else since I'm doing the seduce right now. I'm pretty sure. Double check though. Yeah. Oh, someone's the murderer. Okay, Count, Bishop, Rodolfo. She seems like she's like the best option. Anyway, I can. Oh, I can? Will you accept though? Guess it doesn't really matter who I pick. I guess we'll go with Alberto. There we go. That's much easier. To the sensible Matilda, I accept your marriage proposal. Your courtier Alberto and my acquaintance Beatrix will be joined in blessed union. May they find strength and support in each other. Excellent. Okay, now that she's here, go ahead and kick him out. Wow, his spy master is crap. I'm amazed how often the liege manages to have a really crappy spy master. Holy letter. My recent endeavors within the realm of theology have given me a greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the King Bishop Alexander. I sit down with a scribe and together we craft a truly splendid letter highlighting his holiness. He is compassionate, forgiving, and just. Empathy and kind heart. That sounds like him. Glory and ambition, no. I could do unshakable faith in God. I'm gonna go with empathy and kind heart. The dance. I am attending the dance not simply because I am the lady of the castle, but because I want to see Duke Gavril there. He looks resplendent, and when we finally have a moment to ourselves, I offer my suggestion. Join me in the circle for the next dance, my lord. Appeal to his playful side. Okay, he's compassionate, calm, and humble. Wow. That's like the nicest husband I've ever had. Not malicious. He's not gluttonous. Thoughtful. Do I want to do thoughtful or dance? I'm going to do thoughtful. A walk in the garden away from all of this. Duke Gavril and I walked the gardens, talking about all manner of things. We eventually realized we had both lost track of time, and when we returned, the dance had already started winding down. What an evening we had! Ah, the letter I sent. To the sensible Matilda. Your letter is much appreciated. Your insight into the realm of God as well as the nature of man is astounding. I love that new little emo. Oh, 2 claims now. France and Denmark. I don't know. I learned my lesson. Don't spend all your prestige buying crap you don't need. Still need to get rid of one of these domains. Inspiration. Request for funds. More money, huh? My personal physician, Bianca, insists that the funds I have supplied her with are not enough to create an artifact worthy of my stature. With just a bit more gold, I could create something truly magnificent. Content of the book artifact will likely be of higher quality. Ugh. I don't want to spend my money, but I want a better artifact. Still making a lot of money, so fine, you can have it. Eccentric and sadistic. Whispers of witchcraft. The fire crackles and flickers as Berta procures a tome from her bag. The smell of sweet dried herbs permeates the night air. My secrets are not often freely given. She locks her eyes with mine. As a young ruler and a woman, the odds are stacked against you. This, my most treasured knowledge, will help you thrive in a world that would otherwise see your ruin. The mysterious woman seems intent on sharing her wisdom, but this is exactly what the priest warned me about. Teach me everything, the priest be damned. Really, that's learning herbalism seriously gives you criminal secret. That's so silly that herbalist is tied to witch. No, this is heretical thought. Oh, she's a torturer too. Dang. Stay away from her. Alright, is this done yet? Almost. Okay, the university visit. I still have to wait. Get some more money. Shouldn't take too long though. Your guest, a competent diplomat. Oh, he's slightly better than who I have now. There we go. I want to recruit him. Might I have to pay for it? I imagine I might have to pay for it. 15 gold, no. Adequate bargainer. How old is he? 17. No, actually, I do want him. He's a bit younger. His diplomacy is slightly higher, which means it'll just get better. Oh. Sorry, Oberto. At least I got you a wife. Inspiration realized. My lady! My personal physician, Bianca, smiles and gestures over with ink-stained hands. My book, my masterpiece is finished. Behold! A beautiful tome that shows a modest understanding of scholarly matters as it touches upon subjects such as metaphysical conundrums. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of interlocked knot pattern. Learning +1, prestige plus 0.01, monthly learning plus 30%. Ooh, that is nice. Pop that sucker on. Alright, is this way done yet? Almost there. Close. Come on, one day. What? What? You freaking rejected me? You are a modest woman, Matilda, but I do not like you that way. As to Gabriel, it gets more and more upset. Only God knows what the future might hold for us. Who the hell did I just marry? What is your problem? There is nothing on your traits. I am so upset. That should not have failed. I mean, I understand it from when I accidentally married someone who was chaste, but like there's nothing that should negate that. Faith conversion cost minus 75%. Learning per level. Ooh, be good. I think I'll start going into scientific. I want that scholarly circle first. Well, that is so annoying. So am I gonna have any kids or what? I do the universe. I think so. Unless it adds more gold on. Yeah, I'll have to wait because thought so. Adds that stupid. Granted. Nah, I'll just, you know what? I'll go for the cheap visit. Trailside Bond. While traversing a challenging path in Siena, I hear laughter ahead. My personal physician, Bianca, and my fellow traveler, Conrad, are working together to cross a wide grassland-fed river. Bianca. Your idea to build a makeshift bridge was brilliant, exclaims Conrad. Bianca replies with a chuckle. And your quick thinking with those long grasses tied it all together. It seems as if this obstacle has led to a new friendship. This will hasten our journey indeed. Go with that. Danger. Sticks in the wheel. I swear this happens every time. Bog! I hear Conrad shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel! I am sorry, my acquaintance. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. I do have enough prestige. I can afford to give away 75. Shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride rough from now on. Almost there. Oh, let me see what the intent is. Oh wait, it's either party or... No, I'm gonna study hard. Arrival at Vaticano. I am finally here, walking the hallowed halls of Vaticano, revered seat of all knowledge of the Catholic world. I have so much to learn from the holy men and women who gather between these venerable walls. And what about all the ancient scrolls and books? Of course, major centers of culture are also active markets and offer all the distractions that a student could ever desire. Time to get started. Regency scales power swing by 10 towards account. Excuse me. Ask for intercession from the head of faith. Ooh, I have a crap ton of piety. Let's just piety. No, you don't. University visit. You have a gander. Today, our teacher Michelangelo begins. We are going to examine the anatomy of a falcon. An excited murmur spreads through the lecture hall as we all appreciate the hooded bird standing proudly on the teacher's gloved arm. Much can be learned by studying the body of animals, as the ancients taught us. Does anyone want to help me with the dissection demonstration? Like, are you gonna kill it to dissect it? I volunteer to help. Ooh, much more successful. I think I'll go with that then. When am I going to be able to do that again? Eccentric ideas. She looks a little maniacal. Sadistic. Listen to me, Eva shouts maniacally. If you read between the lines in spiritual medicine, it's obvious. You just need to combine a stick, a piece of ancient salted beef, and a chicken, all while adhering to the principles of reason versus faith. Trust me, it'll work. Perhaps it wasn't a good idea for Eva to study for 36 hours straight. I'll just go. Much more successful. Slightly more or more successful. Whatever, she's a wanderer. I don't have time for your nonsense, Eva. I don't care that you're holding a grudge. Some rando I don't even know. Are you done with that? No. Close. University visits. Schools of thought. The halls of the University of Vaticano often echoes with the debates of students and teachers, some of which escalates into notorious rivalries, like between Michelangelo and Chiafredo. When I find them today, they are, as usual, screaming at each other, trying to prove whose field of study is better equipped to discuss the Jewish-Christian debate. Something less usual, however, is that they suddenly notice me approaching and ask me to take position. How about that? There are great merits in both disciplines. What are they learning? 22 and 6. My learning is 30. Oh, I'm going to gain stress from it. What's the good outcome? University becomes massively more successful. Ooh. I think I might have to do that. Please work. Yay, I impressed them. Good. Do I want him to be assist ruler or try to get some more money? I get a little more money right now. I really need. I don't have any children, so that's kind of pointless for that. Seneschal though would be good. Let's go. I'll go with Berta. Organize court or manage domain. I'll do organize court. University visit. Yes and no. My in-depth studies in the Catholic doctrine at Vaticano have confronted me with so many new questions, not all of which seem to have clear-cut answers. Some even seem to have contradictory explanation. Is faith supposed to be completed by reason or not? Does faith only deal with the unseen or not? Can we even know what is unseen or not? Yes or no? Oh, actually, you know what? Her stress gain isn't that bad after all. 41% chance. Make it massively more successful. Okay, either way, it becomes more successful. I think it's worth the amount of stress. I mean, hopefully I don't get stressed, but claim 0% chance. You gain a book artifact. You can only have one book, yes? Yes. Okay, so which one's better? Ooh, if I'm going for piety, yes and no would be better. Also gives me prestige. Oh, that's a tough call because I do want learning experience. Oh. That's a tough call. I kind of think I want to go with piety because I know I need a lot of piety. All right, university visit, the debate. Teaching at Vaticano takes place for the most part in oral form, and students are encouraged to exercise their rhetorical prowess and to show the progress of their learning in debates in front of their peers and teachers. Today, Michelangelo has asked me and Eva to take up opposing sides on the topic of opposing computus diagrams to discuss it out. Learning challenge against her. Pretty sure I'm gonna win this. Let me begin from the scriptures, as everyone knows. I would have been super mad if I hadn't won that. Conclusion. This has been such an amazing experience. When I left, I couldn't even imagine the number of wise men that study at Vaticano, the depth of their thinking, and the breadth of their research. Just being part of their same environment has made me a much better person, and with my new gained knowledge, I can make my way home very satisfied. Knowledge is power. Ooh, Mastermind Philosopher learning +8. What's my learning up to? Oh, I have 3 perks? Oh, well, did you get that just from going to university? Now I see why that was suggested. Guardian Angel. While passing through the farmlands of Paterno, my personal physician, Bianca, is moments away from triggering a snare trap and is warned in the nick of time by my seneschal Berta. Bianca, you need to be more careful, Berta admonishes, concern evident in her voice. Bianca offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Thanks, I owe you one. Bianca, you owe her nothing. Gains avoiding traps for 2 years. Now let's go with quick thinking, Berta. You know, I should probably really have a caravan master. Have somebody? Oh, my personal physician is good. Well, that doesn't exactly help. I mean, yeah, she could be both, but I don't know. Terrible. Let's see. Contribution to travel safety is affected by Marshall. Guess I'll put him in there for now. And I'll improve. I need each to improve. That's fine. Got enough to spare. Okay. To travel. Night by the campfire. Long after night has settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories, and drinking with my personal physician Bianca and my seneschal Berta. I didn't know she had it in her, but Bianca ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 peasants she had seen at Firenze. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will tell a story of my own with some extra embellishment. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be that successful. Probably because of intrigue. My intrigue sucks. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't do that. Let's go with ask Bianca to tell me another story. Wait, what was that? Regent skims from mandate. What the hell, dude? Everyone always abusing their power when I leave. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Firenze after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 241 days and traversed 12 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. Oh, just in time. To the sensible Matilda, I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the grand city of Pisa. All that is missing is one little bribe. Definitely do it. I need it. Oh my gosh. Can I give him an artifact? Would that make me... No. I can only give it to vassals. That seems odd. Oh, yay! A child is growing in my womb. My husband, Duke Gabriel, will be proud. Like, see, you wanted to do it, so why didn't you go along with the seduction? Yeah, I don't have a player area because I haven't popped one out. Alright, let me see if I can actually... Oh, yes, I can. I'm gonna stomp him out. Thanks. It's so weird when I talk about that in the game. I mean, technically I don't need to bring anyone in, but... Oh, that's negotiate, my bad. I thought it said what? All ally. That's potential. There's the ally one. Oh, it's not an automatic. Auto, please. Greetings, Duchess Matilda of Tuscany. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foe shall learn to fear the men of Tuscany. Yeah, I totally did not need to do that. Real quick though, let me figure out what else I need. This claim going. What I'm currently going after. My title though. Are all these mine? No, that one's not. Go back. Holder. Oh, he's my marshal. He's gonna oh, he's gonna be so mad. Maybe I should try to go after somebody else. Not always the best idea to piss off your vassals. You know what? I bet I could just straight up ask for this one since the current holder is a 9-year-old. Ah, really? Normally you're always like, yeah, just take whatever you want. Okay, fine. Well, I guess. Guess I could go after that one. Is there another one I could go after? Eh, we'll just go after that one. Where to go? No, there we go. Okay, now go ahead and make this war happen. Yeah, I definitely did not need to call my allies. I'll probably finish this before they even get here. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed your prowess goes down when you're pregnant. I guess that makes sense. Can't exactly move as well. My dear niece, I am honored by your request, and I will be glad to call you an ally. Yeah, go ahead and make him an acolyte. Yes, sir. I don't really want to recruit him. Not that great. This should be pretty much over in no time. My son and heir. I have talked to countless mothers and midwives, taken their advice to heart. Yet when my time arrived, I realized that no amount of preparation could ever be enough. The pains were all-consuming, and I feared for my life, but I made it through, and now I have a perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit such a mighty lord? Armando, Umberto, Patricio, Luke, Abraham, Isaac, many names. Stefano, we'll go with Stefano. But yeah, this is gonna be over in no time. Pneumonia? Oh no, my poor husband. Grave news reaches me. My husband Gabriel has fallen ill with pneumonia. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by his bedside. Yet all is not lost. Gabriel might survive should luck be on his side. Only God knows his fate. The physician wants to know how my husband should be treated. think we'll go drastic measures. Success. Enter suggestion. Ooh, imprisoner. Haha. That was flippin' easy. Yeah. To the abhorrent Matilda, may your humors rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. So be it. Well, these are part of the Kingdom of Italy. Okay, that one's not. Really, Emperor. Okay, I can get rid of this. Duchy of Romagna. Who do I want to give it to then? Who wants some land? Dutch. Oh, can I not give it to him? Look like it. Okay, Journey Tuscany. Pisa. I can't really get rid of anything right. Ooh, that's nice. 20% of counselor's primary skills added to your own. Diplomacy is the heart. You should grant the county of Pisa to someone. Holding of wrong type. The county of Pisa has the wrong holding type form of government and gives you barely any taxes or levies. Oh. Marshal, now that we've got Pisa, let's get some order going. Alright, I need to figure out... Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. My bishop is already trying to find a claim on land right now. Intersection. I don't even see an active one happening. Could do available activity. You can join Grand. Oh, is that what I've been missing this entire time? I didn't notice. I don't want to enter seclusion. Oh my god, my dog is freaking out downstairs right now. Having a hissy fit. Who are you? Guess I could give her the county of... Well, let's see if I can create a title. At the same price? 325. Yeah. We'll do Duchy of Amelia. Ooh, yes. Yes, give me gold, please. Thank you. To the sensible Matilda, I have considered your plight and decided to grant your request. May these funds help you spread true faith in your lands. Pray, St. Matthew, Here comes the tax refund. I don't want to give you a position because you have crap skills. How about... Oh, no, no, no. I'm not giving you 117 gold. Just get better opinion. How about I just sway you? And I might actually be able to create this. I can, now that I got enough money. Alright, get my child educated. What the heck? She's deceitful and stubborn. Naive appeaser. A most miraculous fish. A local fisherwoman from Pisa, Julia, has come before me claiming to be able to cook an enchanted supper. Supposedly, she catches dreamfish from a secret spot and performs strange rituals upon them. She then serves their heads, with each fish inspiring ecstatic visions for days after consumption. The fisherwoman wrings her hands as she looks at me, eyes alight with greed and fear. Oh, wow. Uplifting visions of the afterlife. This character has received mind-altering revelations of the bliss that awaits the chosen in the hereafter, and you get 6 learning. Wow. Or horrifying visions of the afterlife. I still get 6 learning, but I gain a severe health penalty for that second one. Ouch. She's burned at the stake. And someone kindly remove the commoner. You gain aloof from the commoners. I still want to do it. I always want to pick the bad choices. Oh. Oh. Dang, my stewardship got high. That must be from that perk I got. I'm doing it. Prepare me one of your magical fish. Damn it. I'm subjugated to nightmares of hell. Oh well. I'm sorry, Matilda. I knew I shouldn't do it. I always do it anyway, though. Gain the most sacred life of the Duchess Matilda legend seed. Well, that's not going very fast, is it? Me and eating things. I want to know what happens. I'm just being curious. Greetings, Duchess Matilda of Tuscany. I am organizing a grand tournament of Bellina. We will start with a melee contest. It should be quite the spectacle. While the focus will be on honing our skills, there will be decent prizes for the victors. See, you want to choose the bad decisions too. Makes it more fun that way. You just gave me this invitation. How would I not make it on time already? No, I'm not going to arrive on time. Okay, well, never mind then. Stop telling me I can go. You just told me I'm not going to make it in time. Designating a selfless regent now may help your son and heir Stefano if you die too early. Is anyone selfless, though? Situational. Definitely not selfless. She's selfless. Go with the bishop. You out. Designate. Do the bishop. will become unavailable. Okay, what? Any character with a higher succession score than Sergio will lose opinion of you, scaling to the score difference. Appointing an unrelated lowborn will scandalize your courtly vassals, causing them to lose 60 opinion of you. Ooh, that might not be good. His is situational too. Aptitude is poor. Well, armies? What the heck is that? Mandate relies on martial prowess, diplomacy. Shy, ill-suited. Well, I guess for now I'll switch it to my husband because his aptitude is so much better. Yeah, you can be mad. You still. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My bishop does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the clergy to know. Gain insight into the heavens. Stewardship and learning +1, and I gain prestige. You know, my prestige rate is halfway decent right now. You are right, I should focus on earthly matters. Clergy opinion, I do kind of want to stay on their good side, so you are right, I should focus on earthly matters. Nope, I'm not declaring war on you. Your head of faith would grant a claim on the Kingdom of Denmark. Again, not useful to me right now, thank you. Let's see if I can get a good alliance. Nice, he inherited genius. Relevance. I'll really go alliance power first. Kingdom of England, it's far away. Kingdom of Bohemia, just across the way. No, they're a little bit further away than I thought. I mean, he does have an amazing army. It's gonna take him a while to get here. Not that great. They're a teensy bit closer. That's relatively close, isn't it? Yeah, they're related. That's definitely close. Nope, it's further up north than I thought it was. Okay. Well, maybe I should go with the other option then. Bavaria. Well, I would love England. It would take them forever to get here. Okay, do I want to do... They're both roughly distance apart. So... 10 years old and she's sadistic already. Yeah, because he has a really nice big army. I like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna send control. To the sensible Matilda, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son and heir Stefano will be betrothed to my daughter Ludmilla. Okay, now I have another ally on my side. Oh. No, I'm not fighting the Pope. Your stepfather, the bearded, will not accept an alliance with you right now, but could potentially be convinced. That's slowly coming along. Oh, she hates me even more now. Husband encourages chivalry. You gained 150%. That's only 44%. Let's take it away. Could find some secrets. Figure out where else I need to go. Oh, Italy, Kingdom of Italy. Where are these? Who is? It's inside the Holy Roman Empire. That's when I'm gonna try not to go after the bishop again. I have all these. No, I don't have this one. I own 9 of them. I'm getting pretty darn close. Where's this one? A little higher up there. This men like 1600. And that's the Pope, Prince Bishop. Shit. He's my vassal. I don't want to take stuff from my vassals. Just got that. I think pretty sure I own everything else though. No, he has it. I wasn't done looking. Okay, both of those are the popes. Don't do that. Which one? It's too many things. City of Looney. Who is this guy? Go after that. And he's a lunatic. Let's go find secret here. Since I really want to create the Kingdom of Italy as fast as I can, I am not going to waste my resources on that. Maybe afterward. Oh, there I go, forgetting prisoners. My bad. Can I ransom them? No. For money. Well, that's no fun. I want a weak hook, I want money. Well, all brothers are in jail together. Who's the third one? Let me see if they have any good traits. Got pretty good intrigue. She's got really good intrigue though too. 33. Yeah. I'm gonna sit on the prisoners a little bit longer, see if I can get some money. She gained 25 opinion of me, but I swear every time I look, it's gone down more. So now it's gonna take even longer. How much is it gonna cost? Oh, that's a decent amount. Oh, they're currently in Pisa. Going over here at one point. That's pretty close. Put in Mantua. Yeah, so I think I'll need more there, but 60%. The fuck just happened? What the hell? Duchess Matilda of Tuscany rests in the arms of the Lord at 25 years of age. She died in her sleep. Died in her sleep. Why did you die in your sleep? I'm never gonna do that. This is a cursed run for me, jeez. Well, I guess I'll continue as the little Duke. I've never played as a child before. Let's see how this goes. Why? This is what I get for trying to do achievements. Game is just like, no, not happening. What the hell am I supposed to do as a freaking 1-year-old? Oh my gosh. I can't do any decisions yet. Do I just sit around? I don't like I'm not okay. I can yeah, I'm younger than 12. Look. What the frick am I supposed to do? Okay, meet peers at 4 years old. I don't like that. I'm not endorsed by the bishop. Why not? See, seriously, what are you supposed to do as a child? I can't do half the things that you normally can. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I guess since he's a genius, I mean, it doesn't really matter which I go into, but I could go with, I think I'll go with learning again, and we'll just follow her footsteps. But I can't do it yet, can I? Okay, that's piety. Power sharing with my father. Everyone is self-interested. I don't blame you. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I had kids, like, if I had brothers and sisters, I'd have something to do. Everybody's looking for secrets and trying to get flames. I have to wait until I'm 4 before I can do the meet peers. I guess I could fast forward time real quick. I guess I'll let time pass as I kind of poke around and see. I can maybe do construction or something. Yeah, I'm 2 now. At least it goes by quickly. Tax 3 gold. Ooh. How much is that going to be? Greetings, Duke Stefano of Tuscany. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Podesta Bergando's court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. There is less going on here than a graveyard at noon. think I'll have her go at least one more time. Reduce cost for hosting a grand tournament. What could I construct? That's not too expensive. Let's see, what do I want to make though? A hospice provides a place of respite for the sick and weary where they may come under the care of dedicated holy people. No, I think I definitely want money. Let's see, reduce cost for holding a feast. Militia camps, stables, windmills. Nah, I think I'm going with money. Go with farms and fields. Okay, it wants me to grant the county of Pisa to someone. Who should I grant that to? He already got something, didn't he? He already did. Okay. Let me double check. No, he just has one title. So, I suppose give you the county of since it's yelling at me. Enter seclusion. I mean, I guess I could get a weak hook on these people, but I'd rather get money. Well, now that you're older, do you have any skills you can provide to me? Nothing super fantastic. Steward, maybe. His intrigue is 17 at 15 years old. I mean, that's really good. I'm guessing I can't. I think because they're part of a royal family, I have to. Oh no, I can recruit him. Okay. What is this? Heresy. Waldensians in Halogaland. Prince Magnus of Halogaland has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Waldensianism, having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests. The nobles of Halogaland no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. As Waldensians, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. No, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather stay on the Pope's good side right now. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Oh wait, do I have to start talking like a little kid? Let's see. Recruit you. And oh, it's because he hasn't accepted yet. Confused there for a second. Greetings, Duke Stefano of Tuscany. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. Watch your step now, Gerardo. I can't swear. How old am I now? I'm still 2. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. This is boring. I can't do anything. Go to war here. Oh, I think he just... I saw him grow up a little bit there. Work smarter, not harder. Be nice and work hard. My father Gavril keeps telling me I do my best, but sometimes it is just too exhausting. Is it not smarter to cheat and lie a little bit to get what I want? And everyone's so easy to trick too. Greetings, Duke Stefano. Still have not found anything, Keep it up. That's about to knock over. Greetings, Duke Stefano of Tuscany. I have prowled through documents, both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Cuneo. All that is missing is one little bribe. Get it done. Oh. Over here. Or is that's my claim? Claim. Clear war. My ally. Bohemia is that's decently close. Let's get Bohemia over here. Greetings, Duke Stefano of Tuscany. Of course I will join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Bohemia. Excellent. Negative prestige. Okay. You could declare war. I'm not going to because I'm currently England already. This along a little faster. Once I hit 4, then I can at least do one thing. Well, that was easy. Well, now they have to siege it. Once my allies get over here, that's going to take no time at all. To the chattering Stefano. Ah. I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, Count Anselmo, and it has been a shameful diplomatic display. You are not the man I thought you were. I'm not a man at all yet. Come on, 4. I hate speeding up time so much, but for this, I will. Let's see. Dynasty legacies. What did I do last time? I think I did legitimacy. You've seen their legitimacy gave my 10% for their first 10 years in power. This doesn't help me now. Legend seed useful only once per dynasty and can be used by any member. Grants access to ancestral claim. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, kin. I need to go into kin. I need a bunch of kids for this. Yeah, okay, I'm going into kin. Bounteous loyal. I can't have a player area yet. I'm almost 4. Each one. Oh, there it is. My little guy spurred up. Now that I can do that, I'm gonna meet my peers. Yeah, I shouldn't have to customize a rat. $5 months until it begins. A long time. Well, I guess it would take all the families. Faction target Kaiser, courtier, fortune builder. Her stewardship is already better than his, and she's way younger. Kick him out. Yeah. She's my court. Do I have to? Court. Do I have to invite her? Do it by stewardship. 17, 14, 14. Oh wait, I can't do it in stewardship. That's right. Not for this particular one, unfortunately. Might be able to find somebody else. Crop fields constructed. Stewardship. Mount King. Yeah, everyone's probably gonna say no. Meet peers gathering. Everyone is here. As all the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room, I feel myself grow giddier and giddier. I am thrilled that the son of my fellow vassal King Vratislav, and Lydia, the daughter and heir of my fellow vassal Count Ugo, could both make it, not to mention Adelheid, the daughter of my fellow vassal Duchess Adelheid. Welcome. Being raided. Uh-oh. Meet Pierre's Market Day. Etienne, the son of my fellow vassal Duke Guillaume, and I agree that trade is an important skill for a noble to learn, and so we decide to visit the local market in Firenze. We only have some pebbles for currency, but they are very shiny. My diplomacy? 8 diplomacy, wow. It's really pretty impressive. This is 8 diplomacy as well. You gain practicing trade for 10 years. Stewardship plus 2. Dress gain plus 25. You have to give me what I want. I'm a lord. I gain fumbling customer. I'm gonna try it.
Ahem. I would like to purchase a ware, please.
I convinced him. Haha. Meet peers. Come out and play. A ball bounces past me, scooped back into the waiting arms of Papo.
Do you want to join? We've got a ball and we could do with some more players.
The small crowd of kids gathers expectantly around us.
I'll join.
Meet peers. Thundering feet. What happened to you? Dang. Even though we are children, football can turn into an awfully rough game. What started as a playful match suddenly turned into a fully fledged melee, and it takes a few seconds to get my bearings back. When I do, I hear a shrill cry of pain and terror from the pile of fighting children. Stuck at the bottom, I spot Conrad, being trampled by scores of feet. He cries out pitifully, but the noise is too loud and the others are too fixated on the game. Oh, a prowess challenge? Oh. My prowess is 2. I have a 5% chance of actually rescuing him. Ooh. What happens with I can't watch? Conrad. I think he's gonna get hurt no matter what. Because I sure as heck am not gonna be able to help him. Oh, hold on, what is this? I get self-preserving. Small health boost. Alright, I'll do this. I can't watch! Conrad sustained some nasty injury. Meet Piers, that's my girl. How old is she? 14. Get him! Push her into the wall! That's it! Adelheide's voice booms out across the courtyard. She has posted up in the corner to watch Adelheid play in the game of football. Their bias towards the girl, clear to see. Suffice to say, Adelheid is taking it a tad too seriously. Hey, no pushing! That's cheating! Adelheid's histrionics are really beginning to grate. In ringing ears for 5 years. We're closer to forming a rivalry.
Will you please just shut up?
Why is a 19-year-old over here? Meet Piers, wayward aim. The ball bounces erratically as it passes me, ricocheting off a wall and into a nearby garden. A split second later, a splintering noise and an irate cry herald the coming consequences. Alberto storms out of a doorway, cradling his damaged Lucky Italian coin. Scanning the crowd, he identifies me as the culprit. What have you got to say for yourself, you little snot-nosed brat? He snarls. I look around for support. None is forthcoming. He forgotten that I'm Duke. We'll pay for repairs. The only thing I lose is opinion. Diplomacy, martial, or I want to be a little brat.
I order you to return the ball, Fop Doodle.
Meet Piers. End of fun. It was good to forget all responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I am told I have to return to my duties now. We all had so much fun. Hopefully we can do this again soon. Until next time. Alright, how's that war? That war should really be basically over. Oh no, that siege is taking a while. That's also part of it. 5 months. That's the only activity I can do aside from a funeral. I guess I could have done a funeral for my mother. Oh well. Po River, high water mark. The waters of the Po River have risen above normal levels. wetting the soil in the surrounding areas. While it could help to bolster the harvest, the water continues to rise without rest. It would be wise to halt all construction in the region until the floodwaters have settled, and to ensure as many people as possible can reach safety. This can only mean one thing. Oh, flood's coming. Swollen banks. Wind pushes foreign waters into the nearby Po River, pushing the bank far beyond its limits. Some collect the excess water for their own needs. The water continues to overflow. The surrounding countryside becomes a marsh, and mud collects on the buildings around them. Man, this is not what I need as a 4-year-old. Gain 20 stress. You are already power sharing. Don't need to make any changes to accommodate for the extra burden. Contributions to disaster recovery projects will cost you 10% less while you're power sharing. I guess. See what this happens.
This disaster demands my undivided attention.
Did I just grow up again? Yeah. Weird clipping happening with his hair. Po River flood. A rush of water. The news from the recent disaster is grim, and the people are in disarray. Rulers of surrounding regions watch the destruction with keen interest, carefully assessing the extent of the devastation. An effort must be made to contain the crisis and salvage what can be recovered. It would be unwise to sit idly while such a thing unfolds. The leveling from the Po River is imminent. A death toll. The realm is above with terror-filled rumors of the Po River flood. Flood waters have claimed many across the afflicted land, even nobles and courtiers. Though I am far from the worst of it, the scale of loss is sobering. I am lucky to be alive. And the brutal flood, weak and brittle. The once tall and brooding walls surrounding towns around the Po River have crumbled, making it impossible to station any regiments there. Warriors are moved to safer areas, but this in turn creates vulnerability for the region. At its weakest moment, the land lies in ruin, undefended and vulnerable. Oof. Second impact. The realm is above with terror abuzz, with terror-filled rumors of the Po River flood. Floodwaters have claimed many across the afflicted lands, even nobles and courtiers. Though I am far from the worst of it, the scale of loss is sobering. I am lucky to be alive. Man, bam, bam, bam. Po River Exodus. Refugees from the Po River flood flock to neighboring realms in a desperate attempt to escape the chaos. Crime runs rampant in the area as malicious actors take advantage of the chaos. The affected areas become a strain on the realm, failing to produce any profit or progress with the loss of its denizens. The survivors are safe here. Third impact. The realm is abuzz with terror-filled rumors of the Po River flood. Where do you know that? Keeps hitting. I'm guessing it just keeps going until this circle is finished. Another exodus. Should be the end. Po River flood, the aftermath. Nobles and common folk alike rejoice at the end of the Po River flood. But joy is fleeting as the effect of the disaster is soon to be revealed. Efforts are in place to restore what was lost and comfort those who fell victim to this disorder. Let's hope the efforts are adequate. Alright, and I can contribute to this. Ooh. Victory! First demands. To the miserable Stefano, may your humors rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. What happens? Supply limit plus 25% and development growth plus 15%. I mean, that would be good, but that's money. What do I gain? Gain drainage work levy shortage. Ooh, no. Tax burden. Oof. No, I'm gonna go with the one that's only one that seems to be good. Your steward is assigned to manage the natural disaster recovery efforts. He will be unavailable for other tasks until the disaster relief project is completed. Every realm, county in the Po River flood. I mean, I do get better time. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, and I think with that, it's a good spot to stop. So, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you on Friday. Bye.